The eternal haunting of this game. Basically, there was an update today. I just loaded up the game to see if anything was different, and I was in the middle of Earnsworth, and I was like, okay, the frame rate isn't that much more increased. But it was feeling more stable. Like, it wasn't ultra dying. And then I walked out the front gate, and without OBS open, it was at like 90 frames, and I was like, okay, this is like one of the better running areas of the game, but okay, we might have something on the go here. So I opened up OBS, it was like, okay, yeah, it's gone down as I expect. But it's gone down to like 80-ish in one of its best areas. So I'm like, oh, maybe it'll work today. Like, maybe the update did something for me specifically. I've also I could change from FSR to DLSS, and DLSS is actually working better. No. It's on with DLSS quality too. Yeah. Good point, maybe I... You know, I'm poking the bear, but... Let's find out, shall we? Because I have it on quality. Curious as to what it's like. Balanced? It's a little better.
Let me get that.
I might leave it unbalanced. Anyway, it's been like a fucking week since I played the game, so I have no idea what I was fucking doing. I think I may have times. Might have the... I did play offline a bit, obviously, as well, because... So I could get the fake Jadeite orb. I swear I did this, but... Right, I can do trial of archery. Yeah, and he might fucking help me learn... some stuff, and I can go a slightly new route. So I haven't played Mystic Spearhand yet, I just bought all the equipment.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let our foes power before lightning crash.
I'm really sure I can see the white tint in your hair way better now. That was the effect, yeah, too close to the camera. That's a video game problem, that one was. I was like, you sort of frame draw a bunch of other that, so the effects got too close to the camera. All fucking video games do
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
So the triangle attack was a little wave after a while.
Was most effective.
Yeah, this costume's cool. Kind of like a weird middle ground.
Everywhere. You were an
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
What
So,
say?
hey, you don't want
Mark
to
it
fucking
in our
start
minds
fucking
as a
yapping,
place
right?
of interest.
I don't know what is... it's goblins there, I guess. That are like aura
Let
fire
my
spells.
magic grant you an elemental boon.
I've seen, because obviously the the initial wave of obvious super technical complaints is like died down a bit. I've seen people complain more about like gameplay things that are reasonable, and one of them was like, why do certain things just weigh such an insane amount? Like a raspberry weighing 0.15 kilograms is like a bit mental. I think a raspberry weighs more than a ring, which if you think about that is a bit weird. Also, what is awkward about this, because I only just got the vocation, I only have 2 skills.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We were over. It's quite a large boulder. But methinks we'll budge if we combine our strength.
But it still damages me
here.
now. Oh, you're right. Oh, this is a fancy ox cart.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
We'll pull through yet!
We are none of us alike in vocation.
'Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Fuck cares?
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Right. The Seeker's tokens are incredibly troubling sometimes. You see that one? It's a fucking ferry stone, it's not even a Seeker thing. We've got on this little side adventure here, shouldn't railroad is too hard, I think.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Stay with me. Wait a moment.
Fish caught.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Over here!
You bandits. You look like bandits.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
At least today my pockets will be creaking gold.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
And I go right.
Let's get rolled again.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Oh, those the ones from the front, yeah. Proper one.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here. How are we to get through this door?
I can charge it. I mean, I see how to use the fucking thing.
It's
but-
about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
You'll not live to regret this!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I didn't have to pull your weapon up on him. There we go, roads connect.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Goblins, master!
You need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
I don't know here. Okay, cabin. Oh, it has a level 2 charge?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
That's the one.
A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
state of charge. Good at it. Oh.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray. Speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh no, come on, to me.
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
Something, what are you doing? You're just gonna... No, they're not following me this far. Yeah.
Tis not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Perhaps.
You have my protection.
This is no way to work. The explosive barrels are in place as well, but I don't think they
Over
were
so
fire.
soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Oh, is this gonna leave me all the way down? A bit of a drop.
Tis a great treasure, but of little use to us.
There's no
At least I had
harm
a
in
weapon,
keeping
innit?
it on hand until use presents itself.
You know what? Fire stupidity, let me use a wake stone. Fair enough. But at least I had a weapon in it. Oh, God. Oh my god, now I'm being fucking stonewalked.
Prepare yourself!
My pawn is down, I'm stonewalked. Oh my god, how many fucking spells are you gonna cast in a row?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Am I just dead because I can't get away from this?
fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
For a moment, I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
How did you get in here? Okay. That was kind of fun. Wait,
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
different place. What? Oh, I've got to do something even more stupid. Oh wait, that means I didn't even have to jump down. It's alright. Like I've tried, like I was assuming that it's because all these explosive barrels are here, so you throw them at the door or whatever. Then the video game doesn't function properly and makes you fucking drop where you did not drop before in a stupid way, so it blows up on your head. Maybe you have to slowly do that.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
If you just isn't doing anything, for one more go. No, it didn't again. It's weird because I can hear like a monster down there. Probably a bigger one. An ogre or something. But can't seem to get through this door.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Okay, that's really strange. I know I can see them in like orcs. And I feel like that. It's almost like a weird betrayal of expectations of the game for that though. Where it's like,
Then I shall remain by your side.
I would expect throwing an explosive at a door being held together by a wooden thing to break the wooden thing, but it just doesn't. So.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you? We have slimes to contend with.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Killed them?
I grant you lightning's fangs.
My turn here on now. Yeah. I'm drenched.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Structure here. Just over there, there's a... Oh, this is the golem, yeah. I don't know how these work.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Yeah, that's what I thought I have a weak point.
Quite a view from up here! Can you see how high I can scale?
Not a bad idea.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I will protect you.
That's one weak point down.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock his feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
Beam? Oh.
Feast your eyes on this!
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Oh my god, it was sick over like that. Some of this fucking pasta.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best fell in quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
These things are like fucking raid for worst times for the fucking skeleton start fucking around. Oh my god. I want to fucking get that one on its arm, bro. It's kind of silly. Well, you're fucking dead, I think.
Foes cower
This thing
before
seems
lightning's
to,
crack.
seem to have gone into this stupid state where it doesn't seem to give a shit. I mean, the weak point is on like the hardest spot to possibly hit. What are you doing? Oh my god. fucking guys deserve to die. Also, you're just hitting rock, Ryoku? Like, you're not hitting anything? Oh, I feel like my pawns have just lost all their intelligence. They're just fucking
You're
doing
sure
the
to fare
stupidest shit
poorly if
possible.
we persist without a plan.
They're all dead. I can't
Must
jump
be
that high.
tricky to balance so prodigious a frame. What say we tempt our foe to stumbles?
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
That hit spot is insane. This is used up all my resources, by the way.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, and now it's calmed down? The fuck? Did it really just go into rage for that long?
I shan't let them harm you.
Am I standing flag? You're not on its arm. Apparently I'm not on its arm anymore. What is going on with this enemy?
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline.
Legit, what is going on with that hit
Powering
spot on the
our
enemy?
foes all
Like,
the simpler.
there was nothing I could do? No, wait, I suddenly went from its arm to its leg and...
This material can be used to
It just
enhance
didn't
equipment
give a fuck
and is a
when I was
rarity
stabbing it straight in
besides.
the arm either.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
No. I'll go for the counter as well. That was mental because it was just like it was going super fine, very normal, like just a good bit of combat. And then it changed to nighttime.
What
Enemies just
say we
suddenly
get
spawned
some
at
rest?
nighttime 'cause-
I'm not sure I could face a trek with my
Right,
belly so
mate.
full.
And then it was over. Honestly, I'm gonna keep some new pawns. These pawns kind of whack. More coal at you. Right, looks like I'm taking the conversation fucking path of oh, this dive party is all women. Legitimately, if you play a male character, I don't think you'll ever get that dialogue. Honestly, no. These pawns kind of whack as well.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Hold on a second. I didn't just see that, did I? Something? I thought I saw the idle animation that you have to look out for, where they're gripping their head. I was like, oh, hold on. I wish I could select multiple from here. Thankfully, I believe this quest will take me to the elf place, which I've already been to. There's the dude and all his wolves. I'll drop you. I'd love to fucking see it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me. And pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbour will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
Shall we follow, Master? Take that!
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
I have to play the follow me. I already know where it is.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nambawe, elelia yavtolme? Nandeuin morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamonem
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vi fir orne fa indel rin.
alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
Let us endeavour not to give our host any reason to doubt us further.
trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Halan Osterlintan. Non wende hiro.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir teel adaka, kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lungtena.
Nando in fa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin, osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun, we fa atacher.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
I grant your weapon a magical boon. You have my protection. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. I must confess, not rattled quite so much of the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
I grant you lightning's fangs. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
On mute now. Boosts magic. Really good.
Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in its fist.
Let's watch.
But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Durran to safety.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
It's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger. Over here!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Look at it. Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. 'Twas most effective.
The brute is well. Our only remaining task is to carry Miss Darren to safety and be quit of this place.
A shameful result.
Let me get that.
Goblins.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmindor hiroth, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Vanelin hyros soron, sorne an fameltol, nullis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungtena we fear osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arkael, aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oja fermor, anendun balan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor ata her. Like azar, an il nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. Iav stir lalasta. Nun falasmir magananon.
You gave me a pork crystal and a bow. Cool bow as well. Does extra damage to chimeric foes. Yes, cameras. Very heavy. Oh, second. Yeah, actually, might gone a lot for me. I was about to say, it'd be kind of shitty if it was like, oh.
An unlikely
Teleport
location for a
outside, but-
path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Heavy now, I need to.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Yes.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Oh, someone's doing the 10 kg thing. Sure. Sucks to lose the bow, but. Fucking arrow, I don't even give you. Dried fruit.
All told, I'm
It
rather
will be an honor
satisfied.
to serve by your side. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Over here, if you would.
I'm at 10th right now. I think the problem. It's funny. This game doesn't crank my temperatures that much, and obviously new case tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. Check that. But there was the update today has done wonders for my game for some reason. I know it's not even the performance update yet, but they fixed the well for me at the very least, they fixed the FSR and the DLSS, the scaling options. So now my game's running way more smooth, even while streaming. So that's really nice. But my temperatures weren't that high playing this anyway, which is interesting. Like playing Helldivers 2 cranks my temperatures because Helldivers 2 is unhinged and doesn't give a fuck. Like Helldivers is the opposite of how this one launched. In that Helldivers 2 will take every fucking micro amount of power that your system has and use every single bit of it, and it doesn't give a fuck about anything else. And it's great for that sometimes because the game runs really well most of the time, even considering the mental shit that goes on. But yeah, you should probably put on the try putting on the scaling options again, like the FSR or the DLSS billion. and give it another go. The update seems to have fixed that a lot for me today, so it might help you.
Eldalia moneso elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine
Motherfucker, I
infer
don't know what you're
sinde fil
saying.
areng.
It's just the FSR or the DLSS. Just put them on like balanced. I've got the DLSS on balanced, but quality was working as well. Seems to have helped me a lot today. Even the main city, the stutters were like way better in the city. The main city, like it was like not making me want to throw up that much. It was still bad, but
'Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
oh, speaking Elvish. I can't speak Elvish.
Fales heronon lareso.
Okay. I just need to make an observation here. Kerez, you're probably fine. You're brand new. I haven't fought a Drake in a. I only fought that one ages ago, and I think I've rested since then. But something. I think you're all good.
Fa alcarwa sil non via palan. My tenefir melto.
We herua urtu ael. Elelote
I may not understand
osto
what you're saying,
silfa
but I understand
malantha
3,000
alecano
gold.
mine infer avehu.
We must rest, though the sun is still.
Hey Roshu, you got any tales from beyond the rift? Nice one. I mean, it sucks to do that, but I'm going to be getting it back, so...
I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. A horde of goblins got the better of me, if you can believe it. A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
The pawn
A new day, a new perspective.
Put the reward of 10k gold in, so we can all like generate gold consistently. So, see, smart. And that means like if you set yours as 10k gold, then you're gonna gain 20k gold back because if you do your 2 pawn quests, you just generate over time. So, I would really love to be able to know what they're saying because I need to do my vocation shit.
Carilm, kemen rostindo nun meltol, morvea curuir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren.
Yeah,
My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Okay.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Anendune falumtena, nun falasmir anamorlis.
He walked up and just went, blah, 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 and then hands me a scroll. And I'm like, sure? An heavenly shot. Sick.
Having the Arisen Obtainer Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as
Is
well.
it working well for you now?
I shall strive to learn from your example.
I mean, trust me,
that
once
I
you get
might
to
reach
the
new
cities
heights
and maybe
of
the
my
first
own.
like certain camps and towns and shit, it will run worse, no matter what. It's just a bad game design decision, unfortunately.
Cagnani.
My duty is to care for this. Our sacred tree, the Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover.
Night
A
after
special
night.
kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
Cool. The rest of the time one was down, it's just a line change. Can you give me a quest to help me learn Elvish? Shit's awkward as hell.
Anne martyr. Heror Anne oja förmå.
But they're speaking Swedish at me. Hero! Commodore 64! 64! I'm gonna block the chat here to foster our acquaintance.
Mor nun hiroth.
Arneweise Jagdkommando! My favorite clip. Wir Commodore 64! I like how it's called Commodore 64. It's because, like, it's like they say 60. Vier. 4. Vier. Oh no. A little quest chain here, huh? I guess we'll commit, but I really need to deposit some stuff. Like I'm super heavy. God, I'm gonna have to like hope I memorize this menu well enough.
Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Deposit, yep. Wait, what was that? Draw. Yeah, there was the initiative blade, let's just make sure. Deposit all your materials. There's no point in carrying them. valuables, 'cause I still don't know if they're sell only. Should probably load that up really, but that, because there's no point in having it on. I'm gonna deposit that. Withdraw, deposit, something. Vocations? Learn skill, yep. That's in 4 once, good. Telekinesis. Yeah, suck my dick. Cool. That gives you stamina. No. Yes. Oh, I should probably have core skills first though. What? Teleport if you can. Range increase. Oh, spinning. Okay. Sure. Opulence. Take the shield. And just upgrade to this. You are like just working on maxing beef out basically.
Anger do telpe.
I get the bell though, yeah sure. Light average. I think you have some. I don't really like that. Be fine for now. I assume they gave you that port crystal to put it in the arbor, but oh well.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
If
I'll just go down.
we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
I think he's going to tell me to go inside the place that I already cleared out.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'm light, and so the drop wouldn't hurt as bad. Drop here. Oh, is he stock?
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right you are.
All the way around then.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I've heard that before. Do you just not do drop downs very well, or? Yeah, I suppose those lot figured it out. So. Bruh. Get your fucking stupid fucking ass over here.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from...
Why did that just update?
From here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't we go take a look?
Ooh, there might be a chimera here.
A
Was
treasure
last
chest.
time.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well. You know what's funny? If I didn't have a scar with me, I could have just made my way over to it. In a bit of a cheeky way.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Such chimera is dickheads.
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor. Darren asked that of you, I expect.
Oh.
'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbour and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, 'tis called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it, of course. Scale Cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders are rather prejudiced about their ilk.
Lis Findelnar. Morfa errando.
You gave me a bunch of flowers. That's awesome. Interesting. I mean, he kind of did, like, did that random ass escort quest, but then yeah, it just happened to lead you to back to interview who. And there's our Chimera. Oh, they're fine. They're fine, the fucking bandits.
You'll not live to regret this!
Let our bows power before lightnings crackle.
Oh!
Well done.
Put your back into it!
And this guy is
I shall know my pain twofold.
I shan't let them harm you. All together now! We attack at once!
A focused attack will end this foe. It's a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
Understood.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
down. Why can't I climb that? It's so weird. No, don't. We're not done yet. It's just because fucking dickhead fell off.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Holy shit, you really pull around. Trying to destroy the fucking...
I grant your weapon a magical beam. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
I'm very dangerously close to this cliff.
Be wary. This bow will cast you into a slumber.
Indeed. To kick here is to court death, that much is clear.
I don't like what you're saying. I'm moving to the thing. Oh, I think it's falling down.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Understood.
Oh, he chopped the fucking snake tail off. Oh, why am I'm asleep. A lot of health. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think I had a sleep thing.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. I grant you lightning's back.
Oh my god, that hurt so much. What? Oh, get me off. Oh my god, this is such. This happens like every time. I feel like you get to like 1 HP and I just get slammed and slammed and slammed. Oh my god.
The tide has turned against us.
I'm sure we can make this work. Somehow.
Thank you.
Why are you not going up?
Feast your eyes on this!
I'm dead. Yep, I have no healing. Oh, what? He stepped on me. That's my last wake stone.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Oh well. I'm surprised.
Oh, did I kill the fucking thing he has? Lion head. Why does he keep knocking me down? But that's what's annoying the most. Like, he's doing all these spells. It should take longer.
Efficiency at its
I've
best.
never had that much trouble with my arrow.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I have a feeling I need to replace my fucking...
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Shit. Well, I've used all my weight in such a short period of time because of circumstance. Those are quests. It tells me where I'm in Batal, but I haven't been there yet. I did get a fairy stone, didn't I? Yeah, I'll use a fairy stone. Back to frame rate hell, but at least it's slightly better now. Well, we'll see it again for a while. Yep, nasty ass frame rate.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
We've arrived, just as...
Hoi, friend! Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant, to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift.
He gave me his outfit. Hello, everyone.
That procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
It's no great shock to me.
Oh, Jim. Any other... Oh, this is a big one. I wonder if I can do... Yeah, surely I should be able to... Yeah. View the official pawns. That's my goal. Well, here's the thing. I would like them around my level. There's only one fucking archer. It's actually crazy. There's only like there's so few archers. Because I played archer and I was like, holy shit, archer's really fun. I like a lot of gods so far, but like the archer one's like, wow. Well, my moves is only a little fucking further than mine. I like that. The thumbs up shits is like, oh, you know what to do. No, I don't want to see fucking line fucking Steam profile. Oh, I don't need an archer, do I? I just realized I need a fucking caster replacement. But he's a bit far. Yeah, I'll say that, but...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Monthly rankings, just a funny one. Oh, that's the one I'll see. Interesting. Oh, what? Oh, the rift things are actually doing something? Oh. What's your main pawn? No, that's a fun one. Casca? I'm gonna get, oh, this party's all women again, but whatever.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect
what?
to find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Woodland wordsmith. That sounds amazing.
I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to
Are
be
you fit
proud
to
of.
travel? Then let's not do...
Even I do feel like trying out caster soon. But like a rock sorcerer. I think that's the one I want to try. Cool little stuff.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to us.
Interested in my wares?
I will. Yeah, I did that as well.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, I didn't look at quest mode. Oh.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
We're a little too melee focused right now. I'm thinking you start getting some work on archery. Don't worry about the equipment.
Do come again.
Sort that out.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Who's taking all that shitty camping kit? I had a mundane one somewhere. It's not my inventory, I don't care, honestly.
Did to the
This bow. For you. Things that can go on an archer. I have a bloomed cup. Don't really like hats that much though. Oh, it's kind of cool. But, yeah. You might be in some default stuff for a second. I don't know, you can wear this. Can you wear the things you're already wearing right now?
foremost hospitality.
Much obliged.
Just check them out. That would have been nice to have that when we fucking bought the thing. Can't wear the top, that's, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, you can wear that over knee boot, which are really good. Oh, I should upgrade things one, yeah.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality, you know where to find.
Oh, I didn't say it's best to do things though.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should...
I have provocation of Zolvian, hold on.
Be glad to assist you. Do come again.
I'm going to save real fast because the one time I equipped them, the first time I equipped them.
Have you
before,
business with the guild, sir?
It crashed my game, so didn't do it again after, but just the first time.
Should be glad to assist. Do come again.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
What else can I do while I'm here? Enhancing.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh yeah, everyone's enhancements are different as well, aren't they?
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Where enhancing here has like an even spread with a slight weight reduction. This is like a whole set. I didn't put my quality stuff away.
So before you check, many thanks. I appreciate the business. Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Put these clothes away.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospital. In all.
Oh,
Fernworth.
it was combined from my thing there.
You know where to find me.
This looks as good a place as any.
Well, oh yeah, the masquerade. I did this, but I didn't really update at all.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Aye, cost much appreciated.
I don't tell him. So where's he get his coin then? Makes.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We We must respect our master's wishes.
D2.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Oh, I need a formal raiment. Oh. Maybe I should have gone and... Fucking hell. Use a man's clothes.
Hail.
Shouldn't matter that much.
Might you spare a moment? Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a... There's trade to be had in times both fair and fell.
Formal raiment, yeah. So it even says it rather, just in case you didn't.
You know where to find.
I guess I need to remove a bunch of shit.
Them to offer. Peruse at your...
Might as well hang about.
Bearing well out.
The point's not far, but I assume they'll be like...
Wait for the new
they'll wait, automatically. They did when I went to the prison, so...
That's such... Peace.
Have no fear, master.
Yeah.
I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Not without its charms.
Get off my way.
I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself.
My sword arm could use some work.
I must get a move on. I've much to do yet.
This place doesn't work talking all too well, does it?
A welcome rest.
Market I go.
It's delightful breeze.
Dull days for us are a sign of... My sword arm could use some work. Were it possible.
Quality and quality breaches, which is not the same as what I got, right? Oh no, it is. I guess you could have stolen them at some point instead of getting them as a reward.
I hope the sovereign shall be well enough to dance anon.
I'd sooner stay out of battle were it possible.
Surely these
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
I do so enjoy these nights of gaiety. The occasion demands we forego boorish inquiries.
Might as well make merry while the...
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Best to remain sober.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
hang about. Enjoy the show.
What do, but
I ought to take a moment to review
the masquerades are appropriately held at night or something.
Surely these extravagant...
Best to remain sober.
Such quietude.
Or is aught we do in vain?
How to proceed? Surely these
Sometimes we'll be waiting around.
When life gets overwhelming.
Sometimes I wonder if
I do wonder who's behind.
Is this fast?
Wealth is rooted in the soil of land.
The sooner my duties are completed, the better. Such quietude.
There's nowhere to sit. Wait. The shoe of the masquerade to be held at night, but
I'm sure I can handle this. Not sure why. Quite sure. If I'm honest. Take it easy,
what's the time? I don't think that's the thing. It looks like it's morning more than it is night. I think I'll be backwards because they decided to make the most complex looking fucking thing to tell the time.
always sets me to thinking.
Somehow more tedious to read than a sundial. Think about that one. Something that the most basic of civilization could figure out. Yet I must see this sun thing around the circle of the map that isn't useful. Is there a bench nearby?
A chance to put my feet up is as well as mine.
No, but I think the sun is setting.
So tired. I'm barely the vim to tie my boots.
What to do?
Not far from your station, are you not?
Oh, there we go.
Nary a new face.
Place to soothe the spirit.
What?
Wealth is rooted in the
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful! I've some
What?
servants ferrying things over from Batal. Mayhap I ought to hasten them along. Does
I'm
life
just great.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Once the day's work is done.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue of
'Twouldn't do to...
Mindless labor is for mindless life.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Once the day's work is done.
I find dressing for these occasions all
peace and quiet.
I can barely see. thought I saw him walk past the window at the back, but now he's not there.
What is life without a little spice? What's delightful breeze? Really now?
Pray my watch finishes without it. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Well, they play my watch, not incident.
Always sets me to thinking of this place.
What is life without a little spice?
This place is awful dull.
That's what I'm saying.
Use some work.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and it is an enigma. So back and forth I go.
Back to you before.
Twould seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk.
Twouldn't do.
No. We who are gathered here are...
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily.
Weird. It gave me like a weird cutscene that I could barely see him walking past the window, and now he's not there.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Oh, I guess the masquerade only just started or something, because I only just got the achievement.
Well, is rooted in the soil.
Well, this is a conundrum. Off to market I go.
My sword arm could use some work.
A crowd that size and not a single heavy purse.
I'd sooner stay out of that.
It's high time I received my invitation.
Huh?
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Does life have meaning? Or is what we do in vain?
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road only to vanish. It was carrying some few dozen pawns at the time as well.
Strange tale indeed. Yet pawns are oft called nomads. They are transient creatures by nature. They are wont to vanish on occasion, are they not?
No. We who are gathered here...
Still no sign of the full sovereign.
Nice place this. Funny, hurry to leave.
What is life without a spice?
These festivities.
Always the same dismal affair.
But a hindrance.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
They have a banquet.
I only pray my watch.
A perfect spot to sit and think a while.
I'm so confused and it's so dark.
I'll go on it.
Oh!
I ought to find someone to...
Well now.
Decent.
Maybe.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. I'll scour all the
In here.
Not decent.
Open up!
Get out!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king.
I'm your damned king.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
Why they added that in?
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry
Oh.
in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the
You call that
poison
a
in
fucking
me and
dragon
things
skull?
happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul.
Aha! Sven.
Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense
looking straight at
such
me.
pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
The bomb. No wonder. No wonder a few fucking the ones I've had have been like, he loved going to the brothel. Because actually you have to go to the brothel a shitload to fucking get up here.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
So, I will leave for the front door.
So... This is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
It's a shed to disguise. Oh, I'm just running this way.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
It's a tavern entrance. So you just sit right there.
Time to head to market, you think?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past. As we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So the agent was...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, do not forget that we work... There is much we ought to tend to.
Oh, this is a bit of a...
Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phaser's fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
How very peculiar.
Quest to highlight Lisa's plot. Between the hours of midnight and dawn. How long have I got? I think I'm about to approach midnight.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Get these fucking vermin fuck around initial quests out of the way, hopefully. Nice swoop.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
We have arrived.
We shall wait here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Follow me! I just say it like that. Short one. You know, it's actually more like my character's fucking huge, but...
Wearing armor all day.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Ah. This is a disguise, isn't it? Well, how do I get to that? Oh, am I entering directly into the palace through the guardhouse or something?
Wonder if anyone would notice if I was trying.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you leave the chambers.
It's too early for dinner. A new performance requires new raiment, methinks.
It's quiet about.
There are few places where I can let down my
It is
guard.
our duty to see this peace.
Oh, can I? It's not all they get free though. That's my cloak.
Wonder if today's the day I get swept off my
This isn't much to go on. Either
That's taken at a leisurely pace. Nice to see everyone else.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though...
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
I could go back to Mel and see if anything's happened. Time probably passed enough. That dragon's come back basically. A bit scary because, you know, every time you fight a Drake, you run the risk.
Welcome.
Speaking of running the risk, do an idle animation. I do believe we're good.
Who's at your neck? Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the...
Oh, how I've longed...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. A new day, a new perspective.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Hey!
Am I truly...
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Did you stop poultry wolves?
It's this way.
I'll give it a lift up. I should go back to the overtime too. Let's do a ferry soon, so.
See what I can find.
Or I have the warrior in a minute. I'd like to.
Well met. Looking...
Was this a waste of time?
To make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Well, I just realised.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I bet it didn't kick down that
Browsing
ladder.
was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
I pray you will give me no call. I pray you will give...
Okay.
I've a selection of wares that should... Please, leisure doing business.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I feel like
Well,
you're
if
just
you
gonna guide me into
insist.
the town.
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Time to be heading home.
At once, Master.
She's having trouble.
Some call it cultured. I call it
We don't need to talk to the problem.
perhaps a stroll through town.
I see life as a journey, to be...
What to make of this?
Have you need of me? I fear I've naught useful to
Ho there!
How might I be of assistance?
I've not much to offer. This sits funny with me, truth be told.
Aught you need of me?
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
True enough.
Imagine maybe the dragon attacks and you can use the bow. The ballista. You can turn all that up, or it's just for fun.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Aught you need of me?
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties, before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely?
Yes, exactly that one.
If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
This sits funny with me, truth be told.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen?
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
You do not say.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Guys.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Road bandits.
Dare I say it?
Well done, Master!
Go on, go on.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
You don't need princess.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Here we go again. If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware of the particulars.
When grappled like this.
Oh, I'm so interested in this cave. No, that's the thing I remember before.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look. Furthermore, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
sure I can handle
Don't
this.
sacrifice.
Just bang to the right outside that
Think you can run?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
All right.
I can do the teleport yet. Oh wow, you're a fucking what's like that?
Pray, follow me.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
How do you do it? Oh, press X. The instant. Okay.
Well done!
Oh, does that have to be like a charge?
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
There's no great shock to me.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Now, what might that be? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Taking us a bit of fucking ways out, aren't you? This is just like the story path that you have to walk down.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Here! An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Oh, she could be leaving me like half across the map. You'd think it would be relatively close by Melv, but
That beast is truly enormous.
If nothing else, let us avoid ending up in its monstrous maw.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
By your leave.
Be more careful. No harm shall come to you.
Much obliged.
You were right.
I'll turn you into a pink.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
I think I get the idea.
appears to have grown just as weary as we. Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now. A focused attack will end this foe.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Damn, I'm in the thousands.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Focus. The battle continues. Not a bad idea.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Pray, follow me.
Oh, I tried and tried.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We can fix them now and use them when the need arises.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a minute.
Cannot be allowed. One more move and hydrate.
Ah!
The arisen has been cleansed.
Oh my god, story.
Over here, if you please.
Just a healing spell.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Oh.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder? How extraordinary. It would surely have escaped my eye. A proud success.
Hold on. Oh, for fuck's sake, the bathroom's blocked out. This is the path I took last time.
We have found a material. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, I'll just go all the way down and see if we can fix it.
Whoa! There! Well fought, Arisen. I dare say, the Arisen would have defeated this lot without us. A result to be proud of.
I'll save you.
If you would.
is yours to wield. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! Was most effective.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. This battle is ours! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
Bro, I'm basically a fucking monk at this point.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
You're taking
Let
me
us
for soft,
instead
aren't you?
strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me! For goblins approach!
Not bad.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself!
Splendid.
from mouth to vermin so far. This fucking pawns. Like, oh, I know where she is. Starts running just so far. Surely it's got to be in the vermin like area.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Dry off as soon as you can. Well done.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Come out. Drop all your valuables. I might just let you live.
Prepare yourself! I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You scared? You should be.
Is an entrance.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Surely there was something to me then.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Bring up a Quietle.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master.
Shall I assist?
We are under attack.
These fiends will
resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
On a home for the dead.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Nicely done. Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master.
What was in the chest? I didn't get to see because they jumped me so fast. More than a harpies now.
Of this.
Shield of Burnsworth. For 3. Ah, night has come down. Walk out here, there's gonna be ghosts and fucking... There's gonna be ghosts, goblins. And all the log. The pawns got stuck.
The day grows darker with our every
Really
step.
campfire, though. Teleport them.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Yeah, I know what has to do, but I forgot this is so fucking... I'll put that away. Just annoying.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Pray. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I know that. The game's
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that.
on a small wedge.
Done here soon enough. A result to be proud of. Over here, if you would.
At once, Master.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite. Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly. It is easily done.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate. We must remain vigilant.
Oh.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to. One of our number is unconscious.
Look on moving them brilliant.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
It's nearly taking me across the entirety of a month.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Colour me surprised.
I will protect you. One of us has been drenched. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
There is no other village. I need to go out there anyway.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
It's maybe conjecture, but I feel like you get like a faster charge whilst swinging or
Come,
something.
I'll lead the way.
And also it like cancels quicker as well.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Basically, there was an ogre in here before, I think. A lot of saurians, yeah.
Twould not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Oh, yeah, there's leaving here.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Was most effective.
I would say the picking up and throwing them strap would be much more effective if
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
picked up a bit of rank up for sure.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
The village.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Well, we're already here now, so.
Pray, follow
Wait, she's
me.
actually here, isn't she? Cool.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Yeah, and see, it's built up again. Ah, it has a proper range.
Fancy a look at my wares?
You got good stuff last time, yeah. The pelt plates, where I got that from. Can't remember if I bought these and put them away or not. That's right, yeah, the really cool cloak. I might just buy one here while I've got the money.
Do come again.
Come, I'll lead the
Probably fits me right now. You like my velvet coat?
way.
Not quite, not quite. Casual 17k for that as well, you know. It's going in.
You're welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
How heavy is it? Something like a kilogram. Yes, I suppose. I did click on withdraw, didn't I? Oh, this must be from fucking... fucking thingies I've had. Yeah, it absolutely is. It's from... It's from various pawns I've had it's all just gone into here. Like, why the fuck is there a fucking golden trophy on there? Old klepto fucking psycho.
Glad to be of service.
Sorry, you don't have a location. Set, do you?
It's been a hard day.
'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that.
Let's do it.
I wonder what's so...
No, I had a gold torpedo on me. That'll pretty much all be used on me rather than...
Who impels him to set out to sea.
Because...
He's something of an enigma, isn't he? Perhaps we will understand more in time.
It's a storm and cave, isn't it?
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Treasure?
I am well aware of the particulars.
We have arrived.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
Soaring, so it's going to be annoying. That's what that amounts to.
Over here, if you please.
I don't need to direction anymore, we're literally doing the quest.
Battle is upon us! Well done. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You'll not live to regret this!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Let's go get bigger. I've been established as zero before. Soaring tails are very useful for crafting and combining. Oh, yeah, you're wearing the cape, literally. So that's why you've done this quest before. Oh, this isn't the one you're wearing, is it? Or is it? Oh, it is.
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat. Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Oh no, there's the people who I was with gone. I didn't realize they were following me. Uh-oh. Where'd they go?
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on?
Bollocks. They might be in danger.
cold to freeze our foes.
It's not on my map anymore. And then on my map either.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
A result to be proud of. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Shall we report our results?
How you healed it?
The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
This leads to like a big drop, so I need to go the other way.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Don't jump down that!
Saurians! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Okay, you're here.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
I don't know why my character suddenly decides that they love jumping off of cliffs. Bro. What? He's doing.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Oh yes, the rest of us all cold feet at the entrance, I guess.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a...
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
They're losing their mind in the cave. We need to get out of here. What the fuck are you doing? I can help. I see something.
Good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air. Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. I suppose 'tis so? A fine place to harvest some ingredients. I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
You fucking again, it's you again. You went to poke the nest, you ate it, you beastmas.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remain discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people.
From one to another.
Human and bestial both.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
Jonah's like, fuck
I
this
cannot
job.
have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
I wonder if this is all
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
By any chance, did I get a quest of like, come back in a while?
Bet
No.
this place has its share of secrets.
Watching me, I swear.
It says locate Ulrika.
There's no telling what'll happen if I linger.
Well met, sir.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can. I ne'er thought this time I shan't allow a single soul to be lost.
Well, there was an Octopus service here, I think. But...
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
What things away for?
Well, for bread and board, you'll find none better.
Double checking.
Glad to be of service, sir.
See if there's something it requires me to go back to Melv. I did that bag request, but then it seemed to like just not work properly. Well, what I can do is I can make my way to the checkpoint tower. But first, I'm gonna have an actual break. Go back. is he? I have returned. What time is it? I believe the sun is setting. Do I want to venture while the sun is setting? I'm probably going to go through around here.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Oh, you've been on a travel grocery. Wonderful. Sell some gold as well. Can't really afford that right now.
You'll not believe. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Good thing you're not fucking. Well, I'm gonna jinx it now. I haven't had. Oh, everyone's a woman in this party.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Look there. Methinks I assailants, master. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. On my way.
Come on, pull up a fight.
What is this?
I'll turn you into pincushion.
Fire through. Is good. Protected their treasure using zombies. Stone shard.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Looky here.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Yep.
This brute has quite a temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No quarrel here.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. All creatures who know death cling to life.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Understood. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, there you go, I'm gonna take the gold.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Aptly said.
Should you need to communicate
No.
in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to...
I'm assuming it's... Oh, it's a lot to call probably.
This can't be real. It can't.
I am in your debt.
Are you all right?
You've my thank. Take this with my...
Oddly. Free shit basically as walls.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we are less fleet of foot.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Small tent seems to be being beset.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Feast your eyes on this!
One of our number is unconscious.
It's me.
Arisen, are you all right?
Well, yeah.
You've caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Was most effective.
I don't think you get rid of
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
It seems we have enraged our foe. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Understood.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I will finish this, here and now.
He's doing all his fast attacks.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Get a
A
blessed
focused
waste.
attack will end this foe.
Fucking wet, and it's very good. Wow.
Understood.
Okay, it looks a little silly at the minute, but
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
I'm going to show it's right here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh, that's another benefit of charging, is like you can cancel if you charge it properly. Yeah.
It would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Well, if I must.
Bomb.
You have my protection. Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
True treasure. Hope a little bit helps. Just a list all about there. Yeah, this whole like hold down the button thing is it's very Nero coded. You know, hold down the thing so when you need to do filler, you just have a quick boom.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
There's a crossing there.
Well done. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
This is definitely another class that I'm like I really quite enjoy this magic experiment. There's things that obviously intentionally. Certain things that it's not particularly great at, and that's it feels like it actually has quite a low stagger threshold, and it's not very evasive at all. Even though you obviously have a not like the best. It's toxic. Over the things over there. Oh. They're all over the fucking place, aren't they? Well, this is unexplored territory, truly, not just a split path. Why the toxic things are here that are meant to be.
I will protect you.
Cool stuff. No.
We have found a material.
Okay, it's a... There's fog up there.
What's your business with me?
What do ye want?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I will not fault your prowess.
I'm quite curious about that now. Why is there a mist on the map? Yeah, look at that.
I'm not interested.
So
Lay down
that's
your
where
arms.
you're hiding.
Give it up.
Oh.
You've nowhere to go. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Stabby.
We need reinforcements over here.
What the? Got the wrong game watch. I've got the wrong game. Oh, thank you. You're right.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
At least it was in the tile, though.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
There, Master! Phantasms!
Ah, it was the stronger move.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls snap beyond repair.
Ah! That's 601, damn it. Thank God the game pulled the storm in
You
your
truly
arms.
are formidable, Arisen.
Tabbed out. What was that?
Now, what might that be? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Bro.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Stronger enemy. I have no direction from the map.
Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
We ought not to let caution halt our progress, nor curiosity derail it.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Oh, they're for Aussie. Weird. Zombies, now these are gonna be a problem. Are they weak to being thrown?
I am honored to be called to your side.
What's going on back there? Sort of red. Oh no.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Would seem I'm catching up to do. Outstanding.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
At last, a chance to use this.
Yeah, sure. Ooh. Thief only, well look at that, it's fucking sick.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You'll not live to regret this!
I guess this is the way that I would have been led if I'd crossed forward or something. What I'm worried about is
Mayhap this
big
ladder
chasm,
is here
so
for a reason.
That's the way it's gonna do.
After you, Arisen?
Don't let me grab you. Up on the shop.
Battle is best avoided here.
I guess they don't go far very easily.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Is easily done.
Oh my god, yeah.
One of us has been poisoned!
Went to a location guy for a while. Fucking Harv, and Harv doesn't have one. Yet.
Over here, if you would.
Oh, I have these little balls on. Really good at dealing with the blue ones. The map right now. No, that's definitely not. This is Mountain Road though.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Oh,
Down your arm.
what's the
Stop,
hell?
Oi! Halt, I say!
Oh, that was excellent. I could have done no better.
Yeah, what's going on down there?
One of us has been poisoned.
You'll not get past me! Pray! Send help!
Halt, I say! Stop running! Oi!
have any anti-poison?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
You
Push is
fucking
what's needed here.
invalids.
Let's use this.
What? This boulder must have clipped into it.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
What? Stop fucking around with the fucking boulders, cunts.
Shall I assist? What have I done to deserve this?
Come on. You know, I'm wanting to be eternally rich. You fucking way to make things awkward for me. I've got a big fight coming up probably as well.
This looks like trouble.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Do as you say.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That's it! Stay away from me.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Do you know who you're dealing with?
Just another band of idiots. Very lucky if there was a camera right here, Roshan.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I might start with the messy area again. I am. Don't really want to be out of the misty area.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
Do you reckon it's going to respawn everything? Sorry, hold on. Bread dipped in pasta sauce. yourselves on the ball, you fucking idiots.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling. Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss.
More zombies.
Here we go again. You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen. I am well aware of the particulars.
Oh, that's where I came in. Isn't it? Yeah. Like... Yeah, I walked in when immediately saw Ryan. I guess it was just a really short path if you don't go that way. Well... Now back in the misty area with that still about, which makes me think that that's important.
Let me get that.
Maybe not just some run-of-the-mill monster.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
I think it fell in the water.
Well, well. Colour me surprised. Was most effective.
This is basically just trying to fucking find a way around that body of
Yon
water.
path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. No harm shall come to you.
Why is everyone still super alert? I think, yeah.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Good now, you're gonna calm down. I'm the person who was here.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, there goes Mr. Bane of Bones. What is Bane of Bones? It's about a warrior. Give us peace temporarily. Change the equipment though. Be useful if I could use it. I'm sure there might be a quest related to all this, but it could just be a case I could complete it and then they'd be like, I need you to go to the Misty Marsh and kill the Mist Bringer. Which... Here we go.
Be wary. It is a foe we've not yet encountered.
Oh, and you're a skeleton, aren't you? The Bane of Bones have been really good against you.
All together now. We attack as one. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course. The Arisen is benumbed!
Oh my god, that fucking... Benumbed? The fuck's a benumbed?
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
I guess that's his first.
Holy attacks will serve us well here. Well then, what are we waiting for?
Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand.
Oh god, it's... yeah.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Black Crystal and Kraos Time. It's by a white. Ah, huge fire enchantment on that. Cool, that's gonna be useful when I get the sorcerer though. So I guess it's not a source of necessarily the mist, but or maybe you have to quest. I think that way. This looks to be.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Relatively small area, which you probably get assigned to go and kill the wife. Would have been nice if No. Would fit in the map more. Maybe I'll remember when I come back. Cool! I got a cool weapon, a black pistol. Just a generally cool side area. So what's that one person up here who just disappeared as well and didn't talk to him or anything?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
So what fucking...
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
There you go.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Haha. Other entrance to the marshes. Above. Oh, careful.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
An ancient battleground. Whoa, why did the frame rate go down so much? Cyclops. Where am I? There's a Cyclops, another Cyclops who looks like he might have some fire on him. Oh no, maybe from the dragon. See, that's where a big old battle happened. Yeah, they're fucking killing each other down there. not quite ready to fight the dragon yet. Well, fight a proper dragon yet. You can fight like the dodgy infected one, but obviously you can set you up for that. There's no like actual way around. That's funny.
How are we to get through this door?
Like this. Yeah, try reveal. Please.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Stop falling on slightly elevated surfaces.
Someone help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene?
There's no great shot for me.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall fore'er remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid?
Oh, thank you. I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Let's hope I don't get bogged.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Literally has a sub map to it, which is funny. Kind of just doesn't show up. I see, that's why that fucking thing is there. It's like, those two are gonna fire out on there, you probably don't have to fight them. Maybe like that, you're gonna use the ballista to fire him, but... Dickhead, you have to fight this at least one Cyclops.
This is a pack.
Bones. Walking bones. Well done.
Oh my god, that hurt.
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us. Outstanding. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
That was certainly worthwhile.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
Definitely.
We mustn't grow complacent, but steel ourselves for the trials to come.
Like shift vault key. Except for you, that's already not me.
What more can be done?
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. Very well. I shall return.
I'm guessing we were trying to get down better. Well, I've caught it. Oh, well, I'm gonna get to try and get to a better spot first. It's not quite appropriate, is it?
Well done, Master.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No!
Are you alright? Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
What are you doing?
It is easily done. A good plan. Though she's better with two. Allow me.
By all means.
This brute has quite a temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
It is easily done.
helmet. Hold on, let's find out what this is first.
I am in awe of your powers of detection.
Matter. Big armor. Incredibly heavy.
Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
So the original plan was to go to the fucking checkpoint, and then I was like, oh, there's actually loads still unexplored, and now we're in a big old over area. Yeah? These are the cheapest.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
That's cool. Can keep going up. Oh, food, guys, gonna be cold.
Let me get that.
Yeah, we'll just have to call it in the hoodie area. I'm very happy I can fucking play on stream though. It's funny because the thing said it's got the update was like, no performance updates this time around, guys. It was like, blah blah blah. It's like, but then, well, we fixed the fucking upscaling and that results in a performance update.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
World's End Cavern.
The pawns in this party are women all.
Oh, first time you said that
And
was
yet no two of us are the same.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Tis as you say.
Not bad. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Poultry truck. Another secret door.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Bruh. Oh.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I got a ring of... That's really good.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing
dear.
of my lantern light. I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh, what does this say? A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Stalker, good shit. Oh. Let me back out into a mountain shrine.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
We must be ready for anything.
Oh. I'm here very early.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
Okay, well, I'll... if it lets me. Why can't I save and continue? Oh, fuck's sake. I need to eat my... The thing is, I think she's gonna swing at me if I get something wrong. I just want to save, but it won't let me. So I can eat some. You know what? I'm just gonna take an extended break then, because I don't want to stop here. I have to call it after I've finished. So BRB, it's all off. I'm back, and you know what's annoying? Is during that time, obviously I put my headphones on charge. Case ran out of battery, so it wasn't on charge. I'm just going to do one fucking thing as well before we actually do this. I want to know if it's important.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder?
Uh-oh.
Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Okay. Still can't save. It really wants you locked in for this, doesn't it?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. I sustain is yours to wield. Down the flame before it is too late.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Frustrating. You know what it is?
Twould not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Is easily done.
You have my protection. Most impressive, Master.
But seem I've some catching up to do.
A result to be proud of. So close, a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is no great shock to me.
Rotten apple?
Your most priority is to douse those flames. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Focus your strength, Arisen.
What the fuck?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Understood. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Tis a foe worthy of caution. More to save our best will do.
Can't get the idea.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
'Twas most effective.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I know. Did you just pick up Casca? Oh, fuck. Casca, what did you pick up? Oh, you stupid twat. I don't know what Casca picked up.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
Toss again.
Whatever powers this vessel holds are clearly far from common.
Key item or something? if that's actually it though, that's a funny trial. I'll admit. Yeah, it actually is.
But it
That's
does
a funny
seem
trial. It makes you go
intended
for
to
the
carry
whole
something.
thing, and then
It could prove quite useful. We ought to investigate it. Find out what it can do.
you turn around and like, oh, it was as soon as you walked in.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
It gives you the option of both, which is kind of weird. I mean, I'd assume the ceiling file. It is of greater value, easily, but these riddles are usually a trick.
So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried?
Yes.
Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Well, you put people in it, so...
A result to be proud of.
Simple white stone. I do need to lighten my load somewhat. Still not allowing me to save no matter what.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
Oh. I don't have one. I don't even know what that really means, if I'm being honest. Like, how would I bring them to you if they're not a pawn? Oh, okay. So I won't be able to do that one. That's what the file is for, so you can bring them in that. I'm actually close to the checkpoint rest down right now. Okay, well, I can't really do most of these riddles, turns out. What? No. Oh, that's insane.
Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest? You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust? Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
No, I'm timed. Oh, that's so brutal. I don't know if I am timed. Nothing actually says. You know what the time says. I know a port crystallizer on me though. I think that's the border town checkpoint over there. No, it can't be. I'm facing the wrong way. Well, let's... We're about to find out if it's really hard to get back here. Very cool, but it's a bit rough. I mean, I guess the point is, you can do the riddles, and you won't have to fire.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I kind of feel like I should try and take the main
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
I see the issue. With, taking the main one. Which makes it even more long than I would have thought this one. I should have had it with me anyway, I'm sorry. Before it was heavy.
Feast your eyes on this!
back up that isn't through the caves, because the caves took fucking forever. Well, no, they will. Got a stony saurian. Oh, they live. I want to be on solid ground. Okay, this path sucked.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Maybe I'm poisoned because you fucking idiots. Oh, no,
I sustain was yours to wield.
Love the Misty Valley. I could live that.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
No better way back.
Now, what might that be? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Honestly, I'm gonna have to look up like the locations of Seeker's tokens early in the fucking game. I feel like I found one pretty quick, but it could have been fucking anywhere. Oh!
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can...
I think I know where it is. It just came to me, bro. I don't know back here. Yeah, I think I know what where the secret token is. How to find a token though. Oh, bruh. What the fuck is this? The fucking cave.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Okay, I'm very sick of being poisoned. I don't have anything to solve it, do I?
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! It was excellent. I could have done no better.
I merely did as duty demands.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, it was just a small cave with spiders in it. And a free netcraft that we already have. This is leading me back into the ancient battleground, but I just need to not walk into the center and I need to bang a left. I just need to go dead ahead, really. Links us back up with the main road.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be
I think it's skullduggery.
of service? Do come again.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Are they?
These were necessary expenses.
An ogre comes.
A fell poison is working its ill effects upon the arisen.
All together now. We attack as one.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Naomi, I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Right there.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
It is easily done.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I feel like this is going to be the most annoying controller buzz. They could have possibly picked.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed. No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Here! An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. I know what I'm doing.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
His a tendency we might exploit. though to do so would be to court danger.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. I'll turn you into a pincushion. The ogre is distracted with a woman in sight. Strike. Now is our best chance. Tarry not. Spell poison is working its ill effects upon the arisen.
I've managed to grab hold.
Not a bad idea.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
The reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Look there. I espy another statue.
What say? We mark it in our minds as a place of interest.
Holy shit, poison's the word.
Here we go again. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get us far with one of this lot.
Understood. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The griffin's gonna go away.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
How far am I? Just around the corner, really.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned.
Why do I have a
How
mask?
kind of you. Here you are.
What's the masquerade NPCs? That would be weird. Sorry, little word.
I'll turn you into...
Well done. Very well. I shall return.
But she'd hope so pitiful a foe would give you no trouble.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Onward!
Weird place for a stone.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
in the corner. We should be at the checkpoint down. Checkpoint have much more freedom of travel. I do wonder if I'm actually down limit to 7 days. I'm a bit worried about that now. I don't think I've fought any breaks at all. I really want to rush it in. Being honest.
Welcome, if you think me a liar, then bite. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Hope to see you again.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Oh, there's a pawn wielder. A proper.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray con-
Might you consider lighten...
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near...
We have Spider-Man. Right. I've been messaging and it's fucking popping up on the side constantly. Come on then, Charles. Fucking hell. Wait for his cave's nice. It's okay. I'll buy it just because it's cheap. I'll try that one. Until it has a vibe at least. Oh my god, the other one is at the fucking door. Alright, yeah, I got fucking a new pair of boots, didn't I? Shut up, Charlie. I need a new top. Ooh, oh, it's so expensive. Charlie! Fuck's sake. You don't even want to be in here. Don't even kid yourself. You don't want to be in here. I could buy it. It's very expensive though. So let's look at other things first. It's not very, it's relatively. Yeah, but ever have attacked them, but not the blades. Which is strange that you sell this, but you don't. What is up with YouTube? Why have you suddenly decided to come and just annoy the shit out of me? Sit down! Don't stand on me! I'm buying it.
The border, where quarrels occur everywhere.
Oh yeah, Vermondium out there.
Other day. Always a pleasure.
Don't worry about enhancements for a second. I don't want to equip the thingy on it. Can you shut the fuck up? Not going on?
Well met, son.
No one's getting special attention or anything.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many. How goes the collection? Made any progress?
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I didn't upgrade this. I thought I did. Whoops. Oh, that's interesting. I don't hate that. Oh, it does magic damage as well. What do I got? Right? I feel like I actually don't need this on this class because you have the fucking naturally built-in teleport. I mean, it's good for stuff like, yeah, that you see there. But if I can fill it in with something else, then it might be worth a while. Big blast. See, Tom, you know what I mean? You didn't want to be in here. Made all that fuss. And now you're immediately going out. I don't want some good. Isn't this guy's pretty funny? Bonk! A little greater though. No, there's no winning on this cap. No, my mistake is beyond is the highest one.
Do come again.
The most challenging stuff of it, I guess. It is probably one of my favourite visuals. Great. Well, it's just a little weird at the minute, but nothing too weird. Let's back in. Oh, no, that's the. The forgery guy.
This is quite a quandary. Interested in my way? Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location.
I find myself hard pressed to respond.
I'm of 2 minds.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least,
Move them. Typical. You can just keep all your rings on you. For some reason they like that. They like the idea of you keeping all your rings on you. Something a bit weird, but I've got to use the trophy, haven't I?
you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
You shan't hear me complain about...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Fine. If Master Everard finds out what I...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
No one gets the Jade Orb yet. Because I can give it to Baron, which is funny. There is a pork crystal here. Anyway, you'd think it'd be relatively obvious, but I feel like
Oi, you there! You've just arrived. I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad.
Do you truly expect me to do naught? The soldiers won't do what concern it all.
Yes, I will.
He's right. Do you if you return him to me...
Shall we seek some answers?
Yeah. I'm gonna... I want to fucking see it with the pork crystal, you fucking assholes.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I feel like there should be. I suppose there's an ox cart served. There's an ox cart served as a vermin.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Pawn guild as well. These are things where I would be like, this is a substantial enough place to have a port crystal, but maybe not.
The flowers, that, from what I can glean, isn't that
I ought.
Poor Rock. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, I still recall his smile when he told me about... Oh, Rog. Well...
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light. Isn't that
Mayhap the flower bed.
Is it far? Yes.
Will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
It doesn't show the fucking Sphinx's quest as being timed, so I'm gonna assume it's not. What? Do you know what is timed? My fucking memory of what it wanted me to do, and also the fact that I remembered where it was asking, where the first one I picked up almost definitely was.
I'll go and open the
High
chest.
likelihood.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
I must summon. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
What? What are you?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Our foe excels at aerial combat. Take care to keep it in your sights.
No Paul here.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
We've little need for a campsite at present. Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
It said go there to find the clue, and then Dickhead picked up the bunch of flowers and it got rid of the clue.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
So that's cool.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
This is the only path that continues on. I'm going to guess that.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it
Might be something useful. Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden
This sucks. The fucking pawn screwed me.
Back! I cannot but admire your strength.
You dick! The pawn picked up the flowers in it. Got rid of anything related to the quest. Like no dialogue, nothing. Just go to the fanged flower bed and it'll give you a clue as to why they dragged him off. Picks up flowers and you lost a clue. Like maybe it's where the flowers were placed, maybe the pointed direction. I'll never know. Because the psycho just couldn't fucking contain herself. Just been down here, it was a dead end.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Then I shall remain by your side.
I'm baffled by the fact that the game just did that. The stupid fucking NPC. The pawn just was like, yoink.
Do we make them rue their own impatience?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
See if there's a cave or not. He could be anywhere now. I have no clues. No... anything. Game's like, go to the... it's like, yeah, you investigate it. You go to the fucking flower bed to get more clues, and it's just like... well, no, I'm just kidding. The fucking... I'm just going to return with the arse down again.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No, no one knows. He's probably dead now. Because I have no indication. No even like a visual pointing in a direction anymore because of the fucking pawn being a dick. I'm just trying to look for side paths and that you could have gone. There's flowers and things here, do you think? Oh, maybe. Ceremonial cake. Maybe it looks like a wolf then. But of course, that's the point where I came through. Hey, this is fucking where we were.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use. We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
I am baffled. Or a griffin coming.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I am, because of you! Why is not even you? One of your fucking kind.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Over here, if you please.
I know. The thing is, I'm like, it wouldn't be logical for the wolves to fucking drag them anyway here, really, but... Really, what's most logical is to not have a pawn pick up important quest indicating items. game's throwing me for a loop. Yeah, I didn't want to even do this quest, but it's time, and like I legit wanted to go get the finder's token and then call it, but you know what? I feel like I've been screwed enough to just look this up. That's insane. What? How would I have gotten any indication of that whatsoever? I have to go like here. Maybe I was meant to pick up the fucking flowers, have some text, or some audio. To be like, oh, it seems like there's more, blah 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 blah.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Or maybe you just there's a third person to talk to, apparently.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
You know how appealing that mod I saw that you just have infinite stamina outside of combat? Because holy shit, is it annoying.
Yon statue makes for a
I
fine
understand.
landmark.
Why don't we go take a look?
What it feels like you recover stamina like slower outside of combat than when you're in it. I'm probably after this gonna pop a fairy stone because this is taking its time.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
No, it's well, I'm not. You made multiple howls, but only one thing was that. I think we have drove build on the way.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Am I going to make it? What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be if it's all the same to you, sir.
We'd best report back. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
You'd best be fucking grateful fucking riding his grandfather. You fucked me about.
I espy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred?
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
I know the NPCs can run when you run, but they're a bit stupid and they do it a bit dopily. Example A.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
This is slow. How's that? Thank God I can play the fucking game now. You know, even though Vermont's still unpleasant, it's nowhere near as unpleasant as it was. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I mean, it basically was. The FSR and the DLSS was just unfunctional before. Like, it would do like some scaling, but like it would just the entire technicality of how it was doing it was non-functional and completely pointless. I mean, people literally were saying yes, because it ends up being CPU, which
There, Master Saurians!
sort of makes the exact same problem.
I sustain, it's yours to wield.
The thing is, I have the DLC on. I don't even see any like of the effects of scaling really that badly. I'm sure the keen eye would, but.
A fine place to harvest some
Like,
ingredients.
Thankfully, even though I
I
see
say,
most
we
fucking,
collect
you know,
as
wells
much
and
as we
stuff.
can carry.
Thankfully, the thing I don't see that really is like minor ghosting. Major ghosting always is very obvious, right? Because that's basically an after image at a certain point. But minor ghosting, I'm not that sensitive to it. I'm surprised the Ox Cart's still here. Oh no, the Ox Cart's done its entire trip.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys!
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. Pray, take this. 'Tis not thank yous.
Thank you for saving.
Hang around, I'll take it.
Long as I live.
Hey, can you...
Long as I live, I shall... Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Oh, there was another end to this town. At the actual gate, I assume?
Someone to talk to.
Like, I even know that, like, I don't really want to be fucking using port crystal, like, fairy things too willy-nilly, but, like...
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Even so, just the option of it would be kind of huge.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once. You have no...
What? He talks like this.
No more gristle for me.
It calls and I shan't resist.
Wait.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. I trust all. Pray, do not impede me, sir. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Can I get your fucking claw out of me?
I swear I've never slept better.
Gladly stay
In a tavern? Under the stars?
If you want my...
Well, that used a whole day. I need to go to Mel. Thing. So I'm just thinking. I'm thinking of giving a vocation. Maybe I'll do it just before I call it though.
Have a gander at my wares. He should. Don't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No, you...
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crap. Crowds, but here, at least. Many thanks.
I'm just thinking,
I've been on my...
not for a second. Yes. Oh, that's Sacred Hollow, yeah, Mel's like all the way over there. To get to Mel, I go to Burnsworth. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. And just keep it on me next time.
Go on.
Hold on,
Reckon
actually.
your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least.
No, we're gonna do a secondary thing. Because it makes more sense in this order.
You'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business.
Hold on. That pork crystal, what is it? I need to read the description of the pork crystal. Okay, it doesn't tell me. I'm just thinking, can I once I place the pork crystal, is that a permanent decision no matter what? Pork crystal stays there, or can I like pick it back up? Just thinking, how did I get up there again? Tell you what.
Go on.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
We must rest. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Oh yeah, and also fucking taking a fucking ferry crystal that burns wouldn't be worth it anyway. After, no, not from the town, it wouldn't be. And the thing that's you know, I'm really uncomfortable because my cat's sat on me, so I can't. So I rest my hands in my lap when I play a controller game, but because he's in my lap, can't do that. So I'm just constantly moving my arms around, like placing them on the desk, placing them like pointed upwards. Pain in the arse, trolls. That's what they are. Man, this game is like I understand some criticisms of it though, but the game is actually great. Also, I'm saying, wait, oh, for fuck's sake! I'm saying because I have to fucking sit so awkwardly. I'm not close to the mic at all, and then I would touch the microphone, and then it started to fucking lose its grip because. Well, I'll be honest on that one. The bracket is. Attached to is a bit cheap, and it's plastic, not metal, so it loosens as it weighs down over the course of a few days. But the reason is, the point is, it's plastic because
Not
it came
a
with
foe
two
in
of them,
sight.
and
I'll take the peace and quiet over a
goes
horde of
on
enemies any day.
the way that I would want. It's one of them, you know, there's a lot of fucking things like this. It's one of them just small creations.
Look there. I
that
espy
seem
another
to be
statue.
absolutely
What's say?
fucking impossible.
Mark it in our minds as a place of interest.
To get, even though it's something that's so simple and would be used. It's just a bracket for a mark for an arm that goes on sideways. And so it doesn't clamp onto like the top of a desk, it clamps onto like a desk leg like it is currently. Instead of no matter what, it will be on the fucking clamping onto the top. It won't be and the reason I need on the leg
treasure chest
is because
you'll have to find a way to reach it.
Shut the fuck up, porn. The reason it's on the leg is because none of the standard clamps are fucking wide enough to go on any actual desk.
My
Charlie,
talents
get
lie
your
in
goddamn
combining
claws out and
materials,
me get off my
and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
And guess what? He farted on me just before he fucking jumped. Yeah. Ugh, sometimes. I love that cat, boys. Has the easy potential for those annoying fucking creeps on the face of the earth. What?
'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
There, Master! Gore harpies! Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Let me get that.
It's the wrong way though.
Oh, really, Ned? What are you doing? Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
It's funny I bought this coat for like 20 G.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger.
But I do kind of want.
Let us take care to move as one. We all destroying this might be beyond our power.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I see. But that is a huge fucking drop. Oh.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I need to go that way, right? There's no ladder. Still, not much damage. Just need to get far enough wasted pawn. Thank you.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What do you use the services, sir?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Not bad.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Not a bad idea.
That was thrilling.
Right.
I did not know I could feel so alive.
Did come down from here, but I came down in a bit of a dodgy way, I remember. I think I may have come down from that direction.
You'll not live to regret this.
We are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct. The magic you bestowed have faded.
Once I find that path, we're good. It's just... Is that it? But I didn't find the cycles, clearly. I don't know what's with sliding in this game. Sometimes you're like going on a perfectly normal surface
And so, the fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
Fight. To arms.
No ball here.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
good if I can get him to the bridge fall.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No quarrel here.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Brilliant.
Feast your eyes on this. We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. We can't have our foes using it against us.
Oh, couldn't get the bridge. Honestly, might be able to jump that anyway, but let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Not dragging it.
Caught you! You'll be alright now.
I do not espy any suitable footholds.
Methinks I can make it over there. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Ooh. I don't think this is the place because it's not mapped out. Well, does not take a whole lot of damage. Bruh, why are they just...
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Because you're fucking you lot are idiots! Now I've got the control vibration added to it.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Bollocks, where did... well, what was the path I took up? Yeah, I went for the cavern, but the cavern's really long. Oh, I'll just go through the cavern. You know, I wish poison was easier to clear, because the fact that I just have to sit with this now is really annoying. I did like, it's like one of the only status effects that doesn't go away.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
Okay, just a lot of things. Explored in here, I imagine it has. Pass it and go down. Bruh. Whoever thought it was a good idea to have the dash button and the pickup button on the same button needs a slap. Nothing too harsh, just a slap. These things are probably alive. They didn't come in this room. Oh, I don't have the...
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
It was most effective.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. The battle continues. Aptly said.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Yeah. Another issue is gonna be ghosts.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes.
White cobble?
That sounds familiar.
The cave? We should be at the mountain, right?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Oh, I forgot there was a thing
Golems make
here.
for menacing foes.
Forgot there was a golem here. Nope, nope, nope. Just come to me. And I'll find that.
A fell poison is working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to... But now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
Pick it up. We need to go to Melv. To Melv, we need to go here. That's nice, they have two different icons.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
We'll FPS town.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
I'm gonna play Sorcerer for a bit, I think. It sounds very fun. Untamed. No, I don't think I'll find this particularly thrilling, I must be honest. You never know, and also I might have some augments that are going to be useful for spear hand.
Should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the former...
What can I wear? Where here's a little light than this, no. By what I mean, like visually. Fortunately not. Better go peep the store real fast though. Later on I'm going for. Some boots.
Most hospitality in all Vernworth.
Oh, I need to pull out a fucking weapon, though. I had a really nice one, didn't I? Yeah, this. Or this. Wait. This is actually very good. But this has, oh, right. So this doesn't actually have that great... Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong stat. Look at the magic stat, not the strength. Whoa, this one's quite a beast. Oh yeah, we're a mystic archer.
Much obliged. Wisdom to wait.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
I do want something just
Welcome to
lighter
Quality is what you need if you want.
when being a caster. Just don't think this works. Like the magician's code is too much for me. I'm like, it doesn't look quite. This sort of works. That's a bit more dear than this. What's the dead difference between? Because obviously it's only going to be worse anyway. It's been quite a bit, unfortunately. Just don't like the coat. I think it looks a bit silly.
To survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
I don't know how the manners quite. Feels like it should come with some mage thing.
Not buying?
This poison's
That's
driving
just
me
as
mental.
well.
I'm just gonna buy.
Might as well take a look.
Blighted.
Look while you're here.
Oh, funny you sell like weird like things that you might.
Eh? Many thanks.
Yes, and also like grass pound.
Oh, are you there? Your presence is Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow...
I mean, I didn't get a quest there.
We have found a material.
4.5, did that say? Is that a different type of people? Anyway, what was I doing? Shit. Because it's driving me nuts.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
What's a cloak? Oh no, you come with the Eminent clone. It's a shame. It's like I want something
When treated to the
that's a little,
you know where
maybe a
to
little
find.
flowy, but not I don't want a dress. Because first off, it clashes with the fucking trousers as well. I mean, everyone seems to be clashing with this loincloth I've got on the go.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want...
You might be like, but the stats though? I'm like, meh.
to survive. Hope to see you again.
Okay, it still looks dull. It's very
A
dull,
treasure chest.
actually.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, the ox cart left. No, we're good.
This town must have
Suppose I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
Before we start off, the reason we're going to Melv isn't to even go to Melv, it's because oh, they fixed the bridge. No, I thought might be on the map. Because somewhere along here is where I think.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Apologies. Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Why?
Apologies, but
This may require a delicate...
I fear I've not useful to...
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
I may have just used an entire day.
this ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
What the?
At least I can go.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Didn't think on the rings. Stamina, didn't really need that. Right, yep. These seem to be offensive, these seem to be defensive, and this is tertiary.
What was that? This is rather thrilling.
I mean, might as well pop into Marvel on here. See if port's changed.
Time to get back to work.
Not sure what they expect for one day.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well.
Ring of Grit. Need a frontliner, really. one RC, that's not that bad.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
3,300, something, but...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to...
A bit of a weird reward, but I'll keep looking around. They're all too expensive.
My talents lie in combining materials.
Hold on again.
I'll carefully conserve my... my strength.
You serve me well, but... I'm carrying 2 camping kits. That's some fish mowgli.
'Twas a fine journey we shared.
It will be an honor to serve by your...
Don't wonder if there's any replacement mages actually. You know, my mage isn't that bad.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Pawn quest. Just like as well as it's fucking pawn quest really more than anything.
If I could, I'd never leave.
I'm about ready for a break.
So yeah, the Seeker's tokens are, it's basically either going to be the one that is next to the statue.
Where are you going?
That you know, that's the one I'm thinking.
Was a bumpy ride,
Where you
but we've
break the rock
arrived
to
all
go
the
through
same.
and then
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
you know, statue. If not that, then it's going to be awkward. It's so fucked up that it literally picks your first one. So if you picked one in a really random location, you're just never going to find it. It's just lucky I did see them relatively early on.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I can't remember if it was before Melva or after. I feel like it's after, personally. You know, it's funny,
Goblin's
I
master.
could actually go back on my recording and find out what that's going to be.
A fine place to harvest some
Oh, the bridge is
ingredients.
back in.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Oh, it's here.
Are we
This is
leaving
the one I'm thinking
already?
of.
Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Come on, please. Fuck!
I shan't
No.
let them harm you. So close a call offers no solace.
Okay. Hold on. Got a little map open, pulled up on the side
Victory.
here. I'm at number 5. So it could be the one.
We were
there's one in Mel.
overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Volunteers on the I'll cross the bridge real fast.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
What does that do? Tutorial, battle, vocations, sorcerer, galvanize, huh? Oh, okay. So it's just a stamina recover. So plain, really.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
No thanks, Twink.
Best quality.
Well met.
Mayhap this ladder is...
Fancy a gander?
Yeah, well. I was just curious, maybe you had something unique in here, but you don't really. Well, I suppose we're good at it.
I find goods for much obliged.
Oh, this map's a little hard to read. It's very big text in it. Number 2's here. Number 3's like here. Number 4's like here. Okay, so let's... Yeah, let's just go this one here and go down. It might be here. Oh, also I can remove 5 from my map. Like I'd say, oh yeah, I remember picking up one in the woods, and like, you remember picking up a fucking thing.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose 'tis so.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid. On my way.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
Number 2 isn't technically on my map right now, so...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Fortunately. Well, let's say unfortunately. Unfortunately / fortunately. Or I've marked it on the map wrong. I may have marked it on the map. A little further along.
Goblins, Master! You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Cunt. Fucking useless ass pawns. Get over here.
You have my protection.
You know what's gonna happen.
You'll not live to regret this! Tis views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
There's no great shock to me.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near
Well, that's
here.
a Seeker's token, so...
Shall I lead the way?
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, there was one in the camp. Oh boy.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
I'm gonna guess it was somewhere like...
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to
Game?
proceed.
Okay, it's not that one. So let's go down to the shoreline. Well, not the shoreline, but whatever this is on the map. I hope it's not also like, oh, 7 days have passed 1 hour, so well, you despawned it. Go fuck yourself.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
I don't think 7 days.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Something here. Seeker's token, so it's not that one either. I guess we'll check the one in the Melf Tower. I'm almost 100% it's not that one. Like at the very least, I'm getting Seeker's tokens. I got Seeker's tokens in my option.
Where are you going?
Seekers, not finders. But I think the first time I came to my, I didn't even go in the tower, so.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Hell, I still might not have the one in the tower. I wonder if I can scrape my board. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even have this one yet.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt
No.
'twould catch our foes unawares.
Actually, it's fine.
A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime, and if anyone can master the... Go on, humor and all.
Cool, thanks. Save. Riotous Fury.
A curative ought to do the trick.
I'm gonna use my privilege here. That's a very funny one that I could just go hit. What are the chances this one? Oh, I feel like it might be that one. But this is taking me far longer than I was planning on.
Learning depends on the right...
Time to be heading home.
It's this way.
I seem to remember that chest.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
That's the full map. If we look at the map here. Yes, it looks like I went across that way as well.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We've found a hidden path.
Nope, never mind.
This sort of discovery.
Yeah, Master! Harpies!
I don't have an RB yet.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Because
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. This job, there's no easy thing.
this is here now. So.
I work for
My
art
kind
today.
of place, this.
I think I've earned a rest.
Because it's the one I checked, isn't it? Yeah, check that one. Who's this one? I feel like I didn't check this one properly. It was in a nest, but I feel like I checked all the nests. But I'll double check. I'm not patience here, I might just call it soon and try and remember.
The best quality is soldiers now.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And
Shall we get some rest then?
Oh.
When I return from...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Double, triple check this one then. Was it? Here. I feel like I walked up to all the nests, but I'm like looking at it like that could have easily been one of the first ones I got. Like all of these feel like ones that could have easily been the first ones I got.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
No, we're not doing a issue.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
No, I'm really worried I found a really late one. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Or a really random ass one. I mean, thankfully there's a way of me fucking finding out, but like, bit of a pain in the arse. Oh, hold on. Oh, failed one.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the sea.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Shindy? Fioga. I mean, I'd like to, but I don't really have anyone to swap out.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
It's a different spot. No, I don't think so. No, it's not. It would have been right there. Oh, fuckery. What am I gonna do? Gonna see if I can't get lucky and do this real fast. There we go. Can I scrub? I can scrub. To some extent. Pawns. See the Riftstone tutorial shit. Pins. Been playing for hours. Will the be right back still up? I think I'd have to get really lucky and have the fucking thing on screen. Oh my god, that's interesting. So we have to go by this time now. Maesters. I swear if it's the first one I went to again. Camp. Is that it? And that's revival. And then, hold on, I found the point at which I went statue though. Okay. It's toy message also could just not come up on screen. Oh, is this it? No. Grabbing large foes. Oh, see where it is. Where is it? No, I lost it, but it did have a thing. Right here. Where is that? Okay. I'm not sure it's crusty. Real crusty. Okay, so. Fuck. Will I open the map anytime nearby here? Can I get a clue? Okay, it is past. I have an idea. I have an idea as to where it is. It's around. So you go from here, go down. Come on, I need to go. Go it, go it.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It was a relatively later one, I guess. But it is interesting there's like no MP system or anything in the game. It's just like stamina based. Even fun. Casting magic. It's cool because it means you can just keep doing it enough. I could think about it. Like you do have to think about it, but it's like it's in line with other things that you would think about anyway.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steam.
Living for? Yeah.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
It is as you say.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I don't know what sort of where do you fight the... Oh no. Oh, it's such a pain in the arse. where the ox cart is blocked by the thing, and you have to fight the ogre. It'd be great if my stream quality was better, yeah, but. Oh, I think it's here. I think I can see that there is a...
Very well. I shall return.
I think I can see on the map that there's a stone nearby.
Sleep magic.
Brother in Christ, come on. Well, I said finish, got him, let's kill him! He's on like level walking on goblins.
This will not go unpunished.
Arisen, are you all right?
That's for a very stupid task. It's an incredibly dumb task. Fucking Sphinx makes you go do. So I just want it out of the way. The rest of them are just kind of like, oh, I just have to progress a little further, right?
We'll pull through yet.
Well done.
I finished the spell. Why are you not firing off the goddamn spell?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
My sustain is yours to wield.
I need to be fast. I understand that they're meant to be slow, but... This is gonna be rough.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
As planned.
I'll not be cowed by the likes of ye.
Was smiling down on me after all. Come on.
Why is it?
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Don't use this one, right?
Are you trying to
This ain't good. I'm none too proud to scarf up.
Not really more than one griffin, can you?
All a rum luck.
Okay. So here's the rock.
That
Should
ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Harpies, Master!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Well fought, Arisen.
One of us has been drenched.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You have my admiration. I doubt even my own... Master has obtained an article so rare.
What's funny is it just completing this gives me my favorite stones back. That's all it does. But it's one more.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Come to test your wit. Seeker's tokens are treasures in... Yet where was it that you... Ah, I see. Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest.
Outstanding.
Just free fairy goes I think. All that effort for that. But it's one more down, so. And I got some stuff along the way, it's not like I got nothing. But I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a bit of a pain in the arse. Alright, I'm gonna just teleport back to Fernsworth, because I think I got an excess of one, maybe? Not really, but... And with that, I can fucking call it. You know I'm not gonna do first, I'm just gonna fucking go to the location guild, in case I forget.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Yes, I have ice ones, which are quite good, I believe. Like Mr. Fire and Ice. It's gonna work. Do you really show me the charge upon me? I suppose it does show you the time. Well that's very similar to Thunder Mine. Like, oh, you can levitate and you can speed the fuck up our spells.
You. Have you found any of the...
Oh my god, it's
we discussed. Do come again.
Brilliant ring. What the fuck? You know what?
I find your company to be rather edifying.
Well met.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost, you know where to find me. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
I have no issue falling.
There's a ladder here.
After you were risen.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
We've been entrusted...
Is it timed? Nope. He's just gonna call him to his chambers every night. Alright. Very fun though, it's just that end little fucking jaunt was a bit of a pain in the arse. But it wouldn't be a sphinx, it wouldn't give me a pain in the arse task as well. But oh my god, I can fucking play the game and stream it and be happy, and the game runs in a state that I'm fine with. Good. Good. Fantastic. Did an extra super long stream today.